Oh, goodness. How is it going tonight? Beepsies. Beepsies, beepsies. Alright. Forgot to actually select proper game. Ta-da! All thrown off. Does not feel like it's been that long. But we finished a whole damn fear since the last time. Alright, okay. Music, shut up now. It's spooky time. So where we left off. Going good? Beautiful, perfect. We're good, just very sleepy. We assume that the weather must be funky. Little weird atmospheric stuff as always. Just been tired, very tired week. Not really for any particular reason. Haven't been sleeping any worse than usual. Just funky. um, yeah, good otherwise. Uneventful week. Nothing exciting. Yeah, we just landed at the old historical society. So we'll plot around in here for a bit. Not a bit, but like for a minute. There's some fun stuff to look at here. Obviously, this was a cheeky little break room. And even in their break room, they got an office. Maybe it wasn't a break room. Maybe that is just straight up someone's got a break corner in their office. Be convenient. Although, if this is reception, probably not the best thing to look at, to see someone, like, with a plate. Just vibing. Most of the doors are locked anyway. That one looks like an obvious lock, but there's no interaction option, so... Fun little spiral staircase. Half spiral, I guess. We got all these paintings. Nothing to say about that one, buddy. What is that? What is that? Actually, it's too big to be a violin. Right? Violins are pretty tiny. Unless violins have, like, a baritone version. Because it's way too small to be a cello. Anyway. Anyway. Are violas bigger? They would be, wouldn't they? I don't know. I don't know. The Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Ain't that sweet? Ain't that quaint? Viola is to the violin what the mandola is to the mandolin. Yeah, but like... That doesn't help if I don't think I've ever seen a mandola. They are bigger. Tried to learn to play one. That's fair. Difficult. Have I? Is that what your dad fiddles with? Okay. My stepdad has a mandolin somewhere at the house. Right. Har har. Hee hee ha ha. Funny man. I'll have to pay closer attention. Because, like, they're all obviously similar to one another. So it's like a whole thing. This one's fun, actually. The Little Baroness, Maiden Voyage of 1916. The Little Baroness, if I'm remembering right, is kind of the centerpiece to the plot of the fucking arcade game, Silent Hill Arcade. um, which, if you were tech savvy enough, someone is trying to kind of rebuild it. There is like a working version that's um, a little bit finicky on PC, but basically someone managed to get their hands on one of the old defunct arcade cabinets, and they were somehow able to rip and recompile all of the files um, to a point where it's in an arguably stable working state. Still very, very rough. I was briefly looking at trying to get that functioning for some stream stuff, but it messes with my displays in such a way that I don't think I would be able to comfortably stream it. Oh yeah, saw the man himself and got freaked out. But yeah, it's possible to play Silent Hill Arcade on PC. It's just a little bit very finicky. But that boat, the Little Baroness, is relevant to that title, which is fun. The Wiltsey Coal Mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Got some
It's him.
broken glass. I know, it's him. Wow. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Famous. Iconic painting from Silent Hill 2. There's you can get a fucking desk mat of that painting. And I every time I'm reminded that it exists, I have to like fight every nerve in my body to not spend money on it because I already have a really nice, cool desk mat that I love and do not have the need or space for a second one. But man, it's so cool. Title unknown, author unknown. It's a chalice. What could that possibly represent? Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Well, where could it have gone? Someone clearly saw value in it. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man amongst them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep warm. And every night, the woman would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... So what's fun about this is it's a retelling of this story, because Maria told us a version earlier when we were looking at the statue in the garden. But her version, the man was swept away by a storm after the harsh winds blew out the candle, so he was rowing endlessly with no guidance. This one he was misguided, led astray by a different light. Similar outcome through two different means, which is fun. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Was it this one? I don't remember if it's one of the photos in the society or not, but there is a photo somewhere in the game where the people posing in it are the dev team. I feel like it's that one. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Oh, Brookhaven. You know it well. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like a nice man, don't he? Don't he? A hole. Curious. Curious. I think I feel like I commented on it last time and never actually went back to check, but I feel like that's a screenshot ripped directly from the original. That is a room. That is a room. For now. I guess we didn't really look at that, did we? So you get into this, like, obviously old and, like, slightly dilapidated, maybe a little bit plunged plundered, if you will, establishment. And then you come back here, and it's just... great. Not foreboding at all. Secret doorway. Excavated. Very, very old brick. Curious. And just straight into a staircase. So we go down. And we go down. I did say it was the Descent episode. And descend we will. Good thing it has plumbing. And at one point, lighting, but clearly that's no longer the case. Because, like, you know? She dark. You ever try that? Turn around while walking down a staircase? It's pretty sketchy. I won't lie to you. I was gonna say I do it all the time. I wouldn't say all the time. But I have been known to walk backward down a staircase here and there. Yeah, that's fair. I think you're in the majority. It's not that bad. And lo, we find the bottom. So we assume. It must be, right? It's quite the staircase. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C-221. Prisoner. Curious. Curious. Beneath the Historical Society. Find a dungeon of sorts. door. Crimson and white. Banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Don't they look kind of familiar? Who could they possibly be? Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Hello. We found the hole. I guess it's not impossible that they just, like, free-cammed into the corner and took a modern screenshot as well. They wouldn't necessarily have to rip it directly from the the original game. Not when they have the resources right here. But, I don't know. Breathe, James. How deep did we go on a staircase? Only to fall further through a hole. I don't know if there's anything in any of these. Other than the one that's actually the way out. Does it make sense that there's not? It's supposed to feel a little spooky, a little claustrophobic. And of course, we plunge directly into whatever this could be. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. Not a dang, god dang. Fucking rude. That pivot was uncalled for. And this one's locked, right? Yeah, so it's just the one. We got this whack-ass room. Sure do look like a normal-ass gate door, don't it? It sure do look like a ceiling light, don't it? That sure do look like a hallway, don't it? Spiral writing key. Examine that. Yeah, and then there's this. You guys are fucking like... I need you to stop. I don't know if that's random every time. But it is basically just like, it gives you the keypad with 3 numbers that are obviously less shitty than the rest of them. So you can only push 3 anyway. But you just kind of test them until you get out. And I don't know if it's the same code every time or if it's randomized. Deeper still we fall. James. Diver of holes. But now we're in this lovely little cafeteria. Things are clearly kept. Nice. So those were the keys to the original puzzle for this area. You had to find three of them? I think it was 3 stone plates.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back, and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
A descent on multiple levels, if you will. I do really like the changes to Eddie's characterization they've made in this one. The way he develops. You have to note just how different that interaction was to the first. Where we found him supposedly literally vomiting at the sight of a single dead body. And now he's cracking jokes at James. So he says. Over the presence of a corpse. Come to terms pretty quick with the concept of death, hasn't he? They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Rifle. Rifle and a map. Far, far, far below the Silent Hill Historical Society, we find ourselves curiously in Toluca Prison. We find a confession booth. Quite unlike any you would expect to find from any sort of religious institution. Of course, it is in a prison, but still. The spikes under the feet quite literally everywhere. Or are those just mats? I think those ones are just mats. Still, though. prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Thank you, priest, for your bookshelf syringe. Sure, I will put it to good use. Hey fella, wanna come this way? I need to run by there. Or I'll just run by it. That's fine too. Peace out, fam. Legs. Legs on wall. Sorry to any of my arachnophobes. And anyone who is uneasy around mannequins. This place is quite the place for you. The heaviest weight. So we have 4 symbols. Do not remember how to balance these to get to where we need them to be. That's one. So let me just stand here for a sec. This room, in both versions, has quite the ambience. It's a large, primarily empty, slightly less empty in this version. Large, pitch black, empty courtyard. The sounds of a horse galloping somewhere. But no enemies spawn in this room. At all, ever. I cannot tell you the number of posts I've read about people getting into here and just being like, what the fuck is this game? I just love it. I fucking love it, man. They're so good at building an incredibly uncomfortable atmosphere. I love you! Wow! Many big bounce. All of the bounce. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened. Last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Y'all like not in there? I'm trying to read. Wait, the fucking change to an enemy, huh? Right, these are primarily locked. There's so many enemies in this area too. Not great for where I kind of have to reduce how many I'm killing. But also the fact that they can go onto the ceiling means that they're not necessarily in my way. And if they're not in my way, they're like a little bit easier to ignore. But, you know, there are a lot of enemies in this area. Can I get in there? Yeah, I can. There's probably lore in there. The lore. Kentucky was better? What do you mean? Festival? Like a music fest? Oh yeah. Damn, yeah, that's the way the controller. I don't know if I noted this before. The controller is vibrating in tandem with the alarm right now. But the DualSense has like a very dynamic vibration system. I think it has multiple rumble motors kind of throughout the controller. And this is one that's just like very subtly running from somewhere in the middle of the controller. minimize kills right now. You're not welcome either. Hang on. I will read all you are saying. I need to focus for a second. Brother. Brother. James, stab yourself with a needle. How many times do I have to hit the button? Sleep Token, Spirit Box, Dream Theater, Bad Omens, A Perfect Circle, Avenged Sevenfold, Dillinger Escape. I forgot they were reunited. Going Ashore, Black Dahlia. Yeah. Wow. Very stacked set list. Set list? Stacked act list, I guess. Can you, like, scurry away? That I can open this drawer? Okay, let's try this again before everything gets aggro. Where the fuck are you? Really? What? They're still yellow. They want me to blast. I don't want to blast. Okay, this might just be kind of an ignore items sprint type of scenario. Fortunately. I guess, like, in fairness, I'm not necessarily hurting for items. It's just a matter of, like, there's stuff to read that I worry about. Execution DR-88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, male. Electrocution. 0 witnesses. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That would be chilling. Dude lined up for execution, believed to be paralyzed, just stands up, walks toward the chair. But also, it does beg the question. What could he have done to warrant execution had he been paralyzed? Like, why did you not assume that he was potentially dangerous? Anyway, we got the armory key. If I remember correctly, you basically go right back out. Yeah, right here. Easy peasy. Got rifle. It's rifle time. Now. So we go. Pick, pick, pick. Benny gun. Oh, we got another weight. Hey, fella. Reasonably, the prison actually shouldn't take a tremendous amount of time. Partly just because I'm sprinting around. And probably a futile effort to avoid killing things too much. Really? Don't remember which door that was. It was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Right, a lot of these get open gradually. Please, frame rate, come back. Back to me. It is bad to take when they said they own. And one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Hey, buddy. Nothing in here? door can open. Just a loop. A little loop-de-doop. Yep. I'll take those guys over here a little bit. Nice. Cell block D. Sunday. Morning routine. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. Don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. C4 gets us in there. The key to the D block. I think we D block first, I believe. I'm remembering how this works. Let's open this for no particular reason. Hey, fella. Hey, buddy. How you going? Auto. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Oh, you're both coming in here? Come on. That's very rude. I need to read something. I need y'all to not be doing any of that. I didn't mean to hit that button. Too late now. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. Going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. Could both use a bath. Little Shiv. That's not disconcerting at all. Not at all. Yeah, and then that's for C4. That's the locked one. We can just sprint back this way. Hey. I'm trying to open a door. Thank you. You get out of my way. Fuck off. Get out of here. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. We still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Fucking bathroom. Hey, buddy. Sorry to disturb you there. Just didn't even move. You good? She's like, yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just having a good time here. I got toilet juice. Don't forget to drink your toilet juice. It's good for you. All these little fuckers. What do you want? What if we didn't? How about that? What if we just did not do this dance? How would that be? Yo, the lunge. A knife, too? Must we? I suppose. Yeah, because I got another hole to deal with. She'd be pretty obnoxious with how hesitant James is to shove his whole arm in this hole. Yum, got another weight. And now we run. Because all these motherfuckers are waking up. Hi. Alright, bye guys. It's been fun. Nice. Oh yeah, this, okay. Stairwell. It's just a little further. That tracks. I guess breaking down the wall should have been the hint that the cell don't open. So that's the... You chill. Two doors. Two doors down. Yeah, snake and bull. Snake and bull. We got new weight. I do not remember. You. No. You. We're going to bore. Trying for the wrong one. That's easier. Yeah. Yeah. Four is like right here. Really? Alright, so anyway. We're not being as thorough as I would like to be, naturally. Hold up. Hold up. What are you fucking doing here? I didn't read a map, bro. Get out of here. That's right, leave. On with you. Fucking rude, dude. Rude little dude. Terrible attitude. Sunday. Morning road. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Oh, what's this one? Hang on. Invigorating date. Wow. And now you're dead. Bye-bye. Cheap viewers. Not terribly invigorating, huh? Unless you're particularly fond of being stood up. I don't think many people are, though. You need to chill. This is too much. I'm not here to yuck someone's yum either. Some people are really into being ignored. But, like... not in my chat. I'm not gonna judge anyone's kink. Just like, there's a time and a place, and this ain't it. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why. But they stay away. I don't complain. No, frankly, I've been using the internet unsupervised for so long that there isn't really a kink that I will particularly question. I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me. Just like, again, not here. Not here. For a multitude of reasons. Is this the one? I don't know if it's this one or the next one. It is. Well, that wasn't... Do they have different Scream samples? I feel like the first time I played, I got the original Scream, and it wasn't that. But they did keep urinal save. Urinal save persists. I don't want to redo my save. Sorry for the spinning, I just tabbed out. I got this one. I kind of want to redo it to make it a little glowier. They're pretty glowy. Problem is, that was like one of the first ones that I made, and I was doing it on the wrong monitor. So I have like this monitor here. I'm a photographer, right? So I have it kind of neutrally balanced. It's not calibrated because I don't have the tools to calibrate it anymore at my disposal. But I've kept it pretty... It's like as neutral as I could make it with the naked eye. So I do all of my drawing and stuff on that one, so that it's like the least influenced by monitor settings kind of skewing things. And then I have this one, which is all like ramped up for making games look all flashy and pretty and stuff. But when I started making my own emotes, I was drawing them on my gaming monitor. So some, like the first two, it doesn't matter with the twins, the pointing, because they're pretty dull anyway. They're just like largely monochrome, basically like gray pasty. But the red square looked way brighter on my gaming monitor than it actually is. So every time I look at it, I'm like, I want to redo that and make it shinier. Fix that emote. And this is just kind of reiterating that to me, because they're very glowy in this game. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare. But I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. I'll get what's coming. Hey, girl. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the truth. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All is secondary. Grim. I don't know what I just took. I didn't take anything. I opened a door. Oh, she's aware of me now. Ay. Knife hurt. That's not great, is it? Fine. Come on, James. Oh, I'm blaming James, but I'm the one aiming poorly. But I'll blame James, he deserves it. Yes, that's just a little loop-de-loop. Is that door open? Yeah, it does. It's already open. And there was this little door. There. It's all... Yeah! I would have missed this if I didn't come over here. The puzzle out of this hellhole. The original. You hear that, huh? New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Disease. It's because of the disease, right? That's what they want you to believe. It's all just disease. Yeah, you're very aware of me, huh? There's many of you. Alright. I did want to avoid. I guess I haven't been shooting mannequins, so my death or kill count has not dramatically increased so far in my time in the prison. I'm nervous about where you went, but you're just right there. One of these alive. Lucky. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Guess I could have looped them a little bit, but it's hard to stop and read stuff like I want to. You got a nurse trying to stab you in the back. Or crush your skull with a pole. Open. Thank you. Oh boy. Load in. Pretty please. Come on, Frames. You can do it. I believe in you. Before stuff starts attacking, preferably. There we go. They're cutting it close. Someone lurking. Alright, bye guys. Fucking mannequins. Can I read it? I can. Oh, it does just say sick. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Sick, 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 sick. Sick, 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 sick. Word rapidly losing realization. Did miss 2 doors down there. Did miss 2 doors down there. If you would be so kind as to bear with me. I'd just like to go have a look. I don't think they're anything, but it's like, you know. It's just one of those things. That one don't open. That was one of them. This one do open, and it do be something. Hey, mannequin. 2 in here, there. Fucking lying figure, huh? A gross one. A gross lying figure. This seems like the kind of place that would have a little something something to look at. Look. There's a little something something to look at. I think I've gotten all those. Need to actually look at where they all are. Moderately well at exploring by the look of it. I don't know. I don't know. Brother. Clocked in the back of the head by a flying mannequin. Alright, now I need to remember. Almost. March. What am I doing? I'm going for the wrong one. That's the issue. It's dancing around Snake like that's where I need to go. I've already gotten Snake. I need to go to Dove. Little birdie. There we go. Absolute fool. Don't. That's unfortunate. You okay? You, need a little help there? Seems you had an accident. Alright. There's nothing in most of these. A little spiky. Wow. Sure, that's cozy, huh? There's the weight. We found it! Be fucking rude. Come on, I hit the button. I gotta kill you. Like, you could give up. You could run away. Probably should have been keeping count of how many enemies I was killing. Just while 150 is a lot of enemies, it's also not nearly that many enemies. It's very easy to kill way more than that. Stare at this map for a sec while my frames come back. It's basically just the cells that I haven't gone into. Some of them definitely have like items to collect. Some of them clearly have enemies hiding in them as well. This one doesn't open. Yeah. No open. Just hole in wall. Kinda good. Leave me be. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of you. Assholes. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement. Cell F6. Open them both, eh? Why not? Why not? Burning Man. $436 people at a recital. Woman in flight. Quite the artist. I do love the detail of the floor just being absolutely blitzed by paint, despite none of those having a lot of color. open. Like inside. You open. I get weight. Locked. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. Now you're still there, aren't you? Alright, thanks. So anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Bye-bye! Did not kill them. Saw it? I didn't do it. That wasn't me. Actually, can I? Probably, right? I can actually look in these here cells now. Pick up, whatever little items might be hiding for me. Is everything dead in the whole prison? Can I go back through the execution wing and get some stuff? It'd be nice. I like stuff. That is kind of the only one that I didn't, like, thoroughly look through. Right? Yep. Useful room. Another plate. Ah, yes. My plate and spoon shelf. As all good prisoners keep. Did I read this one? The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. Previous tenant has been moved to death row, as per the warden's order. Way through the execution ward was by the armory in the entrance. Guess you're not all dead. You guys probably aren't dead either, huh? Did I read this? I didn't read this. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction. Wow, hey, buddy, I'm reading that. Toluca Lake. There's a darker side of this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers of the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Alright, there's stuff still in here freaking out and attacking, and we'll just move on. But all appears to be gone. To go. Really do just be stuff kind of everywhere, huh? We will be together soon. Gotta wonder on the prison security of gun ammo was left in the cells. Yeah, you know. I think the prisoners might have just been real sneaky and they were making a little hoard. What their plans were, hard to say. There's not a significant amount you can do with just ammo. But it doesn't take that much to make a bullet pop. Think get your hand on like a little rock or something. Lodge the bullet into the lock, and then just like hit it. Maybe you can make it go off and break the mechanism. Smart. If it worked. Do feel as though I'm still missing something. Mostly because I found 2 slabs. There were 3. Could be why. Is it in here? Oh, but that's here. I was wondering where that was. I don't know if I've gone in this cell before. I don't know. Like, I haven't been going for enough of a perfectionist run to start now. There's no way I've gotten everything. So there's no way I should try to get everything currently, because there's just stuff that's... It's gone. We've long passed, if I haven't gotten it already. Was the light always doing that? Just, what's with that? Why can I do that? What a weird idea. Put a single light on this weird, like, rail mechanism. Execution lever. I might cheat a little bit for this one, because the way you answer this also affects the ending. I'm pretty sure it'll affect in the means of the endings that I'm looking at. One sec. much to read here. I not examine that more closely? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, the judgment begin. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. Took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl, I was her father, after all. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door, it snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, and my knife pierced through your heart. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. So we have 6 ending verses to go with the opening verses of those. We got a match each. What were those reasons, you might ask? Truth, allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feeds my greed. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why, you ask? Why not? In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There's so much a man can take. Aren't they? Delights. Absolutely delightful. We will read them all in completion as well, once they're assembled. Partly because then we get the whole pro, and then partly because we want to make sure that they have been aligned correctly. Because the thing with this one is, as far as I'm aware, once these have all been assembled correctly, you pull the rope corresponding to the verse. And as far as I'm aware, as long as these are all correct, you can pull any rope and you'll move on. But the one that you pull affects certain things. Similar to the coin. The coins selected isn't the important part for progression, but it will dictate how you progress, if you know what I mean. But these do have to be correct. As far as I'm aware, if one of these is wrong, you don't get to move on. You fall into a little chamber that forces you to come back here and fix it. It's the first time, like the first playthrough, I got them all correct, and I didn't realize that I could only pull one rope, and I just pulled this one. And then it moved me along, and then the second playthrough, I fucked up. Partly because by this time, I was rushing everything. So I just wasn't paying enough attention, and fucked it up. Man, less beast. I think that was this one. Why not? That goes with mother. Daughter got kidnapped by father. Departed with great haste. That's the burning. Wealth of others I I did take. Seventh statute I did break. These I don't regret. Had my reasons. That is that. What were those reasons? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that's it. We'll read them, and if they sound wrong, then we'll fucking change it around. But I think that's it. For your grace I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. The wealth of others I did take, seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feeds my greed. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? I waited long, I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. So the idea is we read these and determine which one of them was a justifiable crime, and then pull that rope. If not for having a specific ending goal in mind, I would do another, like, you choose, just for funsies. But I'm choosing 6 because it pertains, I believe, to a particular character, and choosing the crime that pertains to one of 2 characters, you can choose either, will help you proceed toward the ending that I want. So, I don't want to say my thoughts on it, because it could be a little bit spoilery. But know that it pertains to a character. If I'm assuming correctly. It feels like it pertains to a character, based on the, gist of it. So that's what we're choosing. And if I remember, I will elaborate on that thought. There's a solid chance I won't. So, if you really want an explanation behind my thought process there, you'll have to remind me. He ate shit. Straight up bashed his head on the way down. Ain't this lovely? Yeah, that's fun, huh? I don't know if I caught that before. Buddy moving his toes. Little tootsies. Still breathing. You're in the morgue, buddy. Just die. It's okay. Don't hold on. Foolish. You guessed it. More holes. Oh, who could have thunk, huh? It's another hole. Wow. Oh boy. Door. Hey. It's an elevator. But what is an elevator if not another hole? Also, wow, this is loud. I'm sorry. It's so much louder than anything else. I'm really sorry. All right. New area. With new area, I'm just going to very quickly run a micro break. Because I really really want a Dr. Pepper. Just because I'm hoping, I know it's not a lot, but I'm hoping that teeny tiny kiss of caffeine that dark soda tends to have is gonna help me survive. Because, like, my eyelids are fucking heavy. We got one whole area to get through. Just a big old area. I just want to get through this spot and then we'll call it for the day. But we got to get through this first. So, as per always, I'm gonna throw on some little tunesies. If my fucking Spotify will open, thank you. I literally just want to grab a soda. So, stretch legs real quick. Grab a drink if you need one. I won't be long, but a break is a break. So do all the breaky things. Do the breaky things. They're good for you. We'll be right back. while we're here, should talk about something very briefly. I don't usually like to dig too deep into things like leaks and speculation. So I haven't looked very far. Because I just want it to be organic. I want to learn about it when I'm meant to learn about it, you know? But the way this information has come about isn't inorganic. Basically, CEO of Bloober, company who made this remake, in official documentation stated that, let me see if I can find it. Basically, Bloober is working with Konami on another Konami licensed title. So obviously everyone's like, oh, like Bloober's doing another Silent Hill remake. Because naturally that's the most logical line of thinking with it, right? Just let me find the actual info. It's very short. The little bit of detail that I read is extremely short. And this info I don't mind knowing about because it's like, it's publicly accessible documentation. It's formal documentation. That is just out there. So it's not like leak info or anything like that, because that shit's largely unreliable. Don't really care about it at all. You know, it's whatever. Where the hell is it? Where are you? Like, hello? There was one particular post that outlined it really, really succinctly, and I was like, I'm looking for that one because it was good. it was the one. I think this is it. It's not it. Motherfucker. Whatever. I guess I won't read you the document. But basically, it said that they are currently in partnership with Konami working on a new title. All we got is the working title, or the project title, which is being referred to internally as Project G. So naturally, the logical line of thinking is that it is another remake. Because, like, naturally. It can't be dismissed that there is the possibility that it's something new entirely. Still in the vein of Silent Hill, but not a remake, which would be interesting. Not impossible, but also less plausible. And then the extremely unlikely is just that Konami is publishing. It said it was an existing Konami IP, so it would have to be something they already, like, have out there. But it could be non-Silent Hill, just another franchise that Konami owns and has Bloober working on. But I can't... I'm sure they have more, but I can't immediately think of any other Konami horror IPs, and Bloober kind of only does horror. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've been making the joke a little bit that Project G naturally stands for Gillespie, which would allude to the first Silent Hill. Because that's Alessa's last name. Then also thought it was funny that it could be a secret title following Silent Hill F, because G comes after F. But anyway, I wanted to address that. That's come up since we played this last. And it's exciting. It's exciting news. The most likely is that it's another Silent Hill remake. And there are a lot of allusions to 4 in this remake. So I'm kind of hopeful that it's a Silent Hill 4, if it is a remake at all. Because again, that one's my favorite. But barring it being my favorite, it's also the one that I think needs a remake. I guess not the most. The first game definitely needs more attention. It's kind of left in the dust, but reworking the systems of 4 would be extremely beneficial to people's opinions of it. I don't have any issue with how the base game operates, but a lot of its systems are very divisive. And also, just being my favorite, I would not complain about a remake of 4. I think Bloober would make an absolutely horrifying remake. Considering they took Silent Hill 2, which of the original Team Silent titles was arguably the least scary in its atmosphere, and they have made it probably the scariest of the Silent Hill titles in existence. Just it's the most oppressive Silent Hill game. But prior to that, I do think 4, between 3 and 4 had a lot more J horror energy. 3 was probably more oppressive than 4, just by nature of how it felt. By intentional design or not, playing as a teenage girl against enemies as tanky as 3's definitely made you feel the least powerful of any of the primary titles did. And on top of that, 3 provides you with significantly less ammo and health resources than the other titles. It really, really does a good job of making you feel weak and helpless. So 3 is incredibly oppressive. But 4 has a completely different horror tone than the other 3 do. And I think Bloober ramping that up the way that they did with the 2 remake would be it'd be something else. They could absolutely blow that game out of the water if they were given the means to do so. Because another thing with 4 originally, I'm pretty sure it was regretfully rushed, which is extremely unfortunate. But Konami of that era was not a particularly kind company. That's Mickelson. I'm trying to figure out what language that is. Not that I would be able to identify it really well anyway. It sounds... It's gone now. It sounded like it could have been a, like, Southern Europe. Maybe South American. Something like a Spanish. It was not English. But it also didn't sound Asian. This is immediately after the prison. I'm gonna try to piece this together. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, a lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that it was not a robbery, but instead a crime of passion, something along those lines. I know that's not exactly it. You can't really see it this way either. Yeah, they genuinely blotted it out both ways. But that name's important. Thomas Orozco. Yeah. You'll have a better idea in a second. It's probably a little easier to look up what it precedes rather than follows. But I don't want to say what it precedes in case someone is unaware at this point. Even though I know, even though I've played, this is number 3, I still want to treat this as a fresh playthrough.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Daddy, huh? I never actually remember how this fight works. Am I supposed to shoot it? I'm gonna go in there. You stop that. Not the best meeting of the parents. I mean, meeting a father is intimidating. Stop that. Okay. It looks like the way that I might be able to go, but it does seem more like I am just supposed to be shooting it. Got me. Okay, yeah. Actually shoot. You don't want a hug from that man. the little details in this boss fight. Every little aspect of it. It's, very generally horrific. I don't think I've ever not gone in through the closet. Is there a way out of the closet? Too late. This is progress.
Makes you sick. Terror. All this shit. What I did? Look at me!
They do a really good job. In general, the game handled this story fairly well. They do a really good job of painting the picture in much greater detail without being insensitive. In this version. But this boss is all about Angela. Which is why she's here and running. from the get-go, every scene with Angela felt heartbreaking. And I feel like they only hit hard each time I play. One of those things that just compounds.
Where would you go? Nothing. No one. Best for you. Watch you.
Well, I'm being significantly quieter during this boss fight. It's less about the concentration and more just about letting all of it kind of sink in. For everyone who might be taking some. In general, it's a difficult one to have banter over.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Now we're here. We're gonna get through the labyrinth. That'll be where we close off for tonight.
thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Really would like to do kind of a fun analysis and breakdown of her character too. She's a fascinating character that, again, I don't really see a lot of people kind of delving into. Mind you, I haven't looked super hard. I should look into more analysis videos and stuff. But I have a hard time, like, I can't just watch random videos very easily. I need to, like, really enjoy. I need to really enjoy the person I'm watching. And I haven't taken the time to really think too heavily on what it is that makes me enjoy the way people do a video. I just kind of know when I like it or don't. So... But I should. I like this series enough. And I took enough of it in before exposing myself to the unfortunate fan base. That by now it would probably be worthwhile to go back and take in some opinion pieces and extra analysis videos and stuff. then also maybe not, you know? Maybe it would be fun to get my analysis assembled before I start taking in too much exterior influence. I don't know. I don't know. Most of the content I take in now is on Twitch anyway, and you're not really tuning into channels and getting people doing full-blown character analysis videos on Twitch, so... Key there. Buddy. Get a good look. There he be. There he be. How you going? They're really fun enemies. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, legs, please. I do largely still want to try to avoid killing a bunch of stuff where I can, but I need to move this over there, and that would be a nightmare with enemies roaming around. It's so easy to lose track of how many you've killed. The ideal is to stay under 150. But it's also not like a bad thing. Basically, under 150 kills gets me points toward the ending I'm going for. But it doesn't give me points toward the ending I'm avoiding until I break 350. So if I go over 150, I'm just losing points toward my ending, not adding in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? don't know how you even saw that in there, buddy. Like, it's wild that you could notice that amongst all of... You know? Good on ya, but what the fuck? Right, there's that one locked door. Okay. That locked door. It's just a big loop there, huh? Noted. Did it? Okay. Jumping back to the Project G for a second. Now there were some people. I didn't want to dig too much, so I don't know if they had like resources or leaks or anything that they were looking into. But there were a handful of people I've seen speculating that, yeah, the title is going to be a remake of 3. But I really genuinely hope that they don't make 3 before they make 1. My priority, if it is a remake, my hopes are first for 4. That's the highest on my list of wants, followed very closely by 1, with the last to be remade being 3, personally. And again, that's largely because A, I love 4 the most, and B, because I think that one deserves the remake so that it gets a little bit of justice. Because it's the most divisive of the original 4, to the point where there are tons of people, like, we all want ports. We all want ports of the original games from Team Silent, but there are countless people who exclude 4 from that list. They're like, we want a collection of 1, 2, and 3, and they omit 4, which is heartbreaking and frankly wrong. How fucking dare you? So that one, I feel, really needs the remake so that it gets some justice and a little bit of modernized, renewed appreciation. But without getting into it, it's just not right to do a remake of 3 without doing a remake of 1 first. If you're not familiar with the games, I don't want to elaborate too much on why, but it should be fairly common knowledge that 3 is a direct sequel to 1. I will not get into how. I don't want to ruin any of that magic. But it would be wrong to remake the sequel. Because largely the stories are all standalone. Like, you don't need to play 1 before 2. You don't need to play 2 before 4, but you should play 1 before 3. They can be played separately, they can be standalone, you can enjoy 3 without 1. But there are aspects that make a little more sense, and there are aspects that are a little more impactful if you have the context of 1 beforehand. So if it is a remake of 3, that's just wrong. They shouldn't do that. Also, for some context here, James is an office worker. I have to assume him having that reaction upon entering the room is recognition. This must be his cubicle, right? That's the speculation there. Oh, you don't see me. Come on. Fire. Lock things. Hey, come on. Yeah, this bloke. This fucking bloke. "29-year-old office worker with a dead wife." What an existence, huh? A dead wife who has allegedly called him to Silent Hill. Speaking of. Yeah, the handkerchief. The good old letter. The classic. In our special place waiting for you. There she is. Mary herself. She do be a cutie patootie, don't she? Whoopsie. That's some crazy powerful piping, huh? She's really cute. Wait until we actually see a little more. Naturally, sharing a face, Maria is also cute, but Maria's a little more like, you know? Well, well, well. If it isn't another hole. Who'd have thunk, huh? Who could have called it? Alright. I know we just had a break, but I really gotta fucking pee. So just vibe here with James for a sec. I'll just be a second. I promise. I promise. He's company. One sec. See, he's not so bad, right? He didn't say anything weird to you, did he? I don't know how good he even is in contact, or eye contact, so... Can't imagine he said anything too weird. Hey guys, watch James for a second. No, he doesn't bite. He's too cowardly to bite. Bites out of fear. Chihuahua dad. Oh. James, buddy, you can't bite people just because you're afraid of them. You have to use your words. Bear with me a sec. There's a photo. These alignments. Just don't remember which one. The only time I got it, I found it by mistake. This is where we just came from. It's the path we already took. I know I said I wouldn't do super hard for all the collectible stuff, but I'm probably not gonna get it all anyway. But like, I've gotten a few photos that I haven't gotten before. So now I'm getting worried that I'm actually on track to find them all. Actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I'm not on track to find them all. I think there's 24. There's not that much game left. Ooh, I don't know about these though. Fuck, this place is weird, huh? I'll just, you know. One of these days, I'll just look them up, I guess. We'll do an off-the-clock, collect things playthrough. get an ending I've already gotten on stream. That kind of energy. It's quite the leap. Ah. Cart in the way of that, so I can't go there yet anyway. Who? Oh, right there. Ladder. There you are. There's a mannequin in here somewhere. James pulled out that pipe for a reason. Yo! Really? Fuck, dude. Piss off. James, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Do a little song and dance with that mannequin. I know. Stop killing. I can't. They're so annoying. I just hate them so. Crawling around, being fucking weirdos. Look at them. Just so annoying. It is so annoying. Don't. Bye. I do not remember the road in here at all. I'll be honest. It's completely left my brain. this is where we need to be anyway. I believe. I do like how they kind of just prowl around and do stuff like that. Like, I see you. Like, very obviously, I see you. You're vibing. I get it. But I see you. See you too. Aye. Why must you all be a bunch of cunts? Let me through. Alright, now there's a line here. This ain't even the right ladder, is it? No, I gotta go to 1. Oh, stupid bitch. Yo, come on. What if that was fair? Hey, girl. It'd be cool if you didn't. You too. Be extra cool if you didn't. I don't know I'm here. I am into that. I know. Just pretend for a second that you don't see me, actually. Just another... Look how close that was. You could have just let me be. But no. Just had to be a little bitch about it. Well, that scrapey scraping sounds familiar, don't it? Well, now see, why did I unlock that door? If the whole path was just gonna go and collapse on me, huh? fella. I know you. Whole world ahead of us. Yep. Hey, guy. Aren't you handsome? Actually, shit. Where's my fucking... I'm super Silent Hill 2'd out today. Hang on. Naturally. Fucking... Obviously. I got the fucking... I'm wearing a pyramid head. I just punched the shit out of the mic. I'm so sorry. Look at the little guy. Wow. It's the man himself. Not planned or anything. Just happened. Love her, man. Alright. Stop staring at you now. I'll go up the fucking ladder, I get it. Those nurse noises? Those are nurse noises. I nursey poo. Wow, eh? Yeah, but like, what if I just ignore you? Listen. I'm trying really hard to go that way. Can you like stop spewing acid all over the fucking floor? Kind of forgot that loops around. How did I get there? 2. My legs. Yeah, up through 1. Okay. Yeah, and then it was just straight up through. Naturally. Twofer? Really? That's not the way I want. A big fucking dumb loop. Big dumb idiot. Big dumb idiot loop. Where the fuck am I going? Hang on. Huh? What am I doing? Ah! What am I doing? How did I get it so wrong? Hit me so hard I lost half my frames. Three is not what. forget where the ladder is. That'll probably do. Yeah, I can. I had no reason to go back down 4. I need to go all the way back to 5. There was zero reason to do what I did. Naturally. Literally zero reason to do any of what I did. Let me check my map 500,000 times because I'm a forgetful bitch. It is this way. No. Is it? No, it's not. Behind me. This way. This way. This room. That little room with the fan. Did exist in the original too. Someone about to punch me. And on the table, you actually get the great knife that Pyramid Head is dragging around behind him. Because in the original, you had a standard weapon system where you just collect a weapon and then equip it. It's like I couldn't have a... You can't have a gun and a melee weapon equipped at the same time. It's one or the other. Whereas in this, it's fast swap between your weapons. And then just attacking without aiming down sight switches to your melee weapon. But because you had to swap all weapons in a standard inventory fashion, there were just more weapons to collect in general, and one of them was Pyramid Head's knife. Fun little fact about that, speaking of, there he was. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Wow, he moves fast. His knife, was originally intended to be half of a pair of scissors. And the original idea was that James would find the other half on that table, but I think Ito said they ran out of time implementing that. So they ended up just copy-pasting the knife instead of making a second one. we go, another hole. But he has shared on his social medias, Ito being like the kind of like the lead art director for a good handful of the titles in the franchise. He shared that the art director for this game noted that that was the intention, and if you zoom in really close on Pyramid Head's knife model, you can actually see where the scissors would pivot. That little, like, where the loop is to keep them together. It actually has that, like, circular scratch that appears on well-used scissors. And the art director for this game just did that without Ito requesting it. So Ito thanked him personally. He was like, yo, good on you for catching and including that. That's awesome. So I thought that was fun. Fun and cute and wonderful. Does it appear after a certain segment, maybe? Photo? Can't even get down there. We can get down there, James. Come on. Don't be weak. Don't be a baby. Anyway, just neat. Artists praising artists is always a good and fun time. Seriously thought it was down here somewhere, but... Oh yeah, there it is. Your best buddy. Right. This one. Oh, she coming. She coming upstairs. Leave them on. That's not what I wanted at all. Pal. Sure thing, buddy. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure this segment is just kill. Just kill. So I'm gonna rack up some kills here, unfortunately. Maybe not. Maybe just survive. Interesting. Maybe I don't have to kill them. Try it in this next room. No kills. If I can get by without killing, then it's very fortunate that I did it poorly in that room and only killed 2 of them. Pardon me. Just run around. I can hear it. I'm taking sitting faster. Good to know. I don't gotta rack up shit here. I just need to survive. I didn't know that. Straight up. Rooney. Okay. I think I got everything from this room. Right. Oh, okay. It's just a syringe. That's fine. He is. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I don't got one for you. I'm sorry. Mads Mikkelsen.
Marie? Mary.
You're a Mads Mikkelsen. Take it or leave it. Final offer.
What the hell?
What the hell? My stand got broked. Yeah, so you can see it's got that, like, the detail of a scissor actually opening and closing. Ain't that neat? drag this big ol' knife. And then we'll sign off for the day. I did only have intentions to do one of the dungeons or whatever you want to call them. But I forgot how genuinely short the prison actually can be. The prison did not take us very long, so we get 2 today. Yay! But I really gotta go to bed after that, so. Knife dropped. I will also say, I don't know, I've tried it a little bit, but I haven't seriously tried using the knife in the original second game. Because it is an excruciatingly slow weapon. I'm sure it hits hard. But, like, at what cost, right? Alright. So we'll look at these just before I save and go to bed. But I will not jump into the hole. Because, you guessed it, there's another hole to jump into. But one of these is important. 2 of them are, I mean, they're all important, but this one here. Do you remember the name of the gentleman in the newspaper that got stabbed multiple times before we had a fight involving Angela running away from a creature she was referring to as Daddy? So the full context is she was heavily abused in several ways by her father. She also had a brother. If you noted the bedroom door beside the room that we went into before finding her had like stickers and stuff all over it. She did have a brother. I assume older. I don't know if it's explicitly stated anywhere, but there are people who speculate that he was also a bit abusive toward her. I don't know if there's any credence to that. I've never really looked into it very much. But if you do remember, right before that boss fight, when we walked into the room, she was pleading with us. Can be assumed, I would argue, that she was in that moment seeing us as her brother and begging us to tell her dad to not come in. But after all of that whole not goodness, she has a breakdown and kills him. I don't know if it's ever really stated if she just kind of jumped him or if it was like in defense in a particular moment. But she is just through and through a fucking tragic character. I know there's also a lot of speculation that she also killed her brother. I don't know if there's any evidence toward that anywhere, because again, I've never looked that far into it. But if you recall at the beginning, the first time we met Angela, she tells us she's looking for her mother. But we also find her in a graveyard where she states that she thought her father and brother were there. Kind of a general statement, but she is looking around a graveyard when she says it. I thought my father and brother were here too, but I can't find them. And she says this glancing around at headstones. So, take from it what you wish. She did kill her father. And then the other important gravestone. Our boy. Our boy. That name is relevant for Silent Hill 4. If context is missing, that's the context. Walter Sullivan is central to the fourth game. And that headstone did exist in the original. They didn't add that after the fourth game. Walter Sullivan's name and the beginnings of his backstory started in this game, and then they fleshed it out for the fourth game. But. That's it for today. It is unfortunately a Wednesday, which means I do unfortunately work tomorrow. But we are far enough along now that I don't see any reason Friday won't be the end of this playthrough. Because as of right this second, I don't believe anything's happening Friday. Please correct me if I'm sorely mistaken, Topper. But as far as I'm currently aware, I don't think anything's happening. So, I should be able to finish. There isn't a significant amount left, I'll be honest. The next, like, area, dungeon, level, whatever you want to call it, stage, structure, building, place, will be a little bit longer. Keep getting a nagging feeling that there is. Maybe you're just thinking of your thing tomorrow. Ah, okay. This is important. Anyway. Regardless, regardless of start time, I should be able to finish. There isn't a lot left. We're close. We're getting really close. Sar. Now we'll go main menu. Let that ambience play while I dig around for the tunes as I do. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of talked about all the stuff that I had bouncing around in my brain. I'm just very Silent Hill focused again. Shocker. Fucking absolute shocker, that one. I don't know. It was time. Honestly, kind of feel like it was overdue. Who could have predicted? Exactly. Me? Little old me? Fred cited. That's fair. I mean, I read it as you intended it to be read, so what's that say about me? Um, yeah. Anyway. I mean, I just, I kind of skim when I'm reading. So like I saw the gist of the word and my brain pieced it together. It is what it be. Um I guess the only other thing to reiterate is Saturday. Um Saturday is the 1st of March. Because Saturday falls on the 1st, we get 5 Saturdays in March. Saturday, as I will remind you, is my singular dedicated long day. So there will be a lot of time. There will be a lot of time to play games in March. And I'm gonna dive into Penumbra. I'm obviously familiar with Frictional. Um, Soma is amongst my top games. Um, and like anyone who watched any sort of YouTube Let's Play when Amnesia the Dark Descent was relevant is aware of the Dark Descent. That game is it's ingrained in all horror Let's Play circles from that era. So I'm like familiar with it ish. But I don't know anything else from Frictional other than the fact that they made them. Like, I know that they have other Amnesia games. I'm less familiar with them. And I'm not that familiar with the Dark Descent either, because, like, a lot of the content surrounding that was the fan stories. People can make their own custom stories and stuff. So it was a lot of watching those. And honestly, I would watch kind of like how I took in Twitch. I didn't directly watch a lot of stuff. I just had it on in the background while I played my own games and stuff. So the actual story of Amnesia, once we get there, and I'm confident we will get there, having 5 Saturdays to get through games. I don't know it. I don't know it very well at all. It's also been long enough, I think, that even if I did know it, it's gone. You know? But other than awareness of the Dark Descent, I don't know Penumbra. I can only assume that it's going to be the same kind of like exploration, physics-ish puzzle game, because that's literally what they are known for. And they had to develop that somewhere. I feel like we're gonna burn through Penumbra and then Amnesia before the month ends. So if we do, I'll just kind of wing it for the rest of the month. And if we don't, it'll carry us to April, where we already have plans there too. So there's stuff. There's so much stuff cooking, you know? You know. Anyway. Appreciate y'all being here, friends. As always, I would be doing this regardless, but the company certainly makes it far more pleasant. Um, this is just a fun excuse for me to dive into the horror games that I woefully neglected in my youth and am now catching up on, and also an excuse to share the ones that I love with anyone willing to watch. Um, so I would be doing it no matter what. Which makes it all the more wonderful that people are willing to hang out while I do so. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. I know it's much later for you. It's getting late for everybody. We're all kind of late. Except where it's not. Anyway. Good night. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Maybe have a teeny tiny snack. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And I should see you Friday. If anything happens to change that, I'll make it known, but until then, thank you for being here. I hope you were well, Storm Ruler. Yeah. Friday. As far as I know, at this exact juncture, Friday will be the end of this playthrough, and we will see if I got the ending that I'm going for. I really hope I do, because I don't want to get the same ending I've already gotten and have to grind it out again. Time will tell. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Till then, take it easy. No matter what you decide to do from here, I just hope it's good and chill. We'll see y'all next time.